So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
The only questions we got this season.
Here's Thompson to return it.
EA. What y'all doing? PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5.
Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive.
Owner.
They'll start on the ground. It's
Henry, a big dude, and look at him. They don't even tackle that.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And he finds Corey Davis. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at it and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field.
Come on, tackle him.
Put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd.
I think that's the type of run we'll continue to see throughout this game. The snow coming down, I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Let's go. Oh,
and
my
get out a
God.
couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
We ain't got the
A gain
strength
of
for that,
5,
man.
good enough for the first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
And the Titans first down.
Rodgers now on first down.
Let's go.
And he's going to go
Somebody
down.
get him.
They sack him back at the 42.
They just gave up a sack there.
He won his contract.
4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, the quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
After the sack on first down, Rodgers.
Why you ain't catch the kick?
Complete to Davis.
They been nice, but I knew it, bro.
So
what type of stuff is that, bro?
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
And the Lions going with an extra DB here on third down. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Ooh, the rookie.
It's intercepted.
Ooh.
Picked off near the 44. Ooh. And he will bring it back.
The rookie.
Interception return for a Lions touchdown.
That boy Peck said, not me.
By the rookie, an interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted
That
by
boy
your
Peck
teammates
said,
and coaching
yeah,
staff,
coach.
make plays
The
like
reason you
that.
put me
Bailey
in.
to tack on the extra point.
It's the reason I'm in on this pack.
Well, these may be an adventure this afternoon, but this one is good. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
O'Donnell set to kick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Thompson on the return. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Aaron Rodgers, he's getting ready to go again here on offense. And now, Charles, this becomes a pretty important second drive for them. They're already down a pair of scores here in the first quarter.
As you noted, they're down 2 scores, and to me, they're down a possession or a service break if this were tennis, right? Because they just gave one up. only their second drive now. Run their offense, try and get back into the game that way, and then look for some help from their defense.
Trying to forget about that pick six last time out. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. That'll be complete to Breida. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Down the
2nd and 9. Rodgers.
Spinning down the road.
Pressure too strong.
Come on, boys. With 1,000 blues. Spinning down the road with 1,000 of them. Sending him off to Kentucky.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead.
Kentucky.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers.
Oh, yeah. That ain't the play, y'all.
That's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield.
You can't even see nobody. Let's get on offense, though.
On 4th down, here's Brett Kern to punt the football away. 13-0.
Have we even been on offense? We got 2 pick sixes? Man, we ain't even been on offense, man. The whole first quarter. Gosh. My guys just want to get on the field. Let's go.
Is the score after one?
They over there cold. Been got stiff.
Brett Kern in punt formation.
Dang. I'm talking about they ain't played the whole first quarter. What's going on? I caught 2 pick six. My boys just want to get on the field.
At their own 32-yard line.
Like, come on now. They want to get on the field, bro. That's all that is. Jeez. They over there done got stiff.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Let's go, man. It's cold out here. It's really cold out here in the D-9.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
They ain't got their minks on, they Thupo.
5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
37-yard
So
line.
it's really cold.
Yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk.
Catch them blocks. They ain't got their minks on, they Thupo.
Give them 14 on that one and a first down. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed, getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast, the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
They ain't got him on. Tell Lil McCall to get his X factor. He ain't getting that. I like that.
Jadeveon Clowney there on the stop.
Has a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
He ain't getting it like that.
2nd and 9 now.
Oh, you inaccurate? Trent, come on, bro. Yeah, I know you cold, baby.
He certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball.
I know it's cold out there,
that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to fire one
Ooh,
deep.
Trent, bro. Bro, Trent, bro. Man, I get off the field.
Give him credit.
Let me find out you fold in cold weather.
A little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on third down.
And the fair catch is taken.
Come on, fool. That's two inaccurate passes and just right.
No return, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Titans will be backed up deep to begin the drive
guys, bro, but it's snowing, so they're not going to be able to run that top
ready to begin this drive offensively. And this not an easy situation. You're down early in the elements. You're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender.
Boom.
So in this case, because
hey,
you
Derrick
know
Henry's
you
hard
can
to
make your
take
cuts
down.
with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake,
Bro,
some
the
double
San
moves,
Francisco
things
is
of that
0-10,
nature to go ahead and
bro.
try to
And
put
I
some
ain't gonna
pressure
lie,
on the
when I
defense.
played them,
That's a real nice
played
job
like
there
an
by the
0-10
defensive
team.
front. They just
I ain't
engaged
gonna
and
lie,
held
them
their
boys
ground.
is
But how
weak,
about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave them with a third and about 5.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now it's Rodgers.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Yeah,
and able to
that's
get this
trash.
across the 20 before going out of bounds. Give him 6 yards
I
in the
know they
first
do it,
down.
though.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first
20,
down.
bro.
Quick slant to Brown.
Akuda, bro.
That's a first down
why didn't you
pickup for
catch
Tennessee
that?
on a gain of 10. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget.
I do not
His
like
first
how
catch,
they
first
just
time they
literally
targeted
let
him.
people.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Bro,
Because
they don't
those
catch
are
the
types
ball
of plays
just
that
because they not throwing it to
when
their
he does
man.
come alive, when they do look his way,
Good
not only
pass.
is it a big catch, it's a first
There you
down.
go,
Derrick
dude.
Henry, the ball.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you can do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
First down, Titans.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Oh, it's snowing in Detroit.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. He and Jonathan
I'm trying to
Coach
figure out how do you make your players, bro. Like, you really gotta, you can't run man. It's like they will not.
And happy.
They will not, bro.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete. That one doesn't find its
Catch the
target.
ball to go right
He's been
past
much
their
sharper
face
this week.
just
He was
because
on
it ain't
50% a week
made
ago,
man.
and now he's up over 70%.
But you know it's standard for quarterbacks and receivers get together for a little extra time each and every day in practice. I get the sense they got together for a lot of extra time this week to try and improve that passing
Man, that boy
percentage.
Rodgers ain't hitting on none no more.
Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
First and 10. At their own.
Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The
leverage.
big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive. They'll run on first down. Curtis.
The ball
Rashaan Evans out of Alabama had the tackle defensively.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of of space in order to maneuver, but he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him.
Oh my God.
Intercepted.
Man, I should have threw a flop pass. And what's crazy, I didn't even see that dude right there, bro. Because of the snow. I wouldn't even made them dudes wear them colors if I knew.
They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field,
come on, bro. I knew we was going to have snow, bro. It's like I did it to myself. Then I got on gray.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh, God, he did it. Run it back. I made him go in. I clicked on 3, and then I clicked on.
And this might not be the last interception we see, Brandon. Both of these teams like to throw the football, but here in this snow, ball's not going to always go where you want it to. And this one winds up getting intercepted.
That was cold. I can't count. I'm talking about I hit R3 to make that boy come in, then clicked on it. Yeah, because the game is fake, bro. They would have literally let him through that pass right between his eyes. Stupid. He was supposed to run it back, though. I ain't gonna lie. Give him a juke or something. Hey, Cold Springs said, give me a trait. Yeah, bro, we gotta do something. It's looking tight. We throwing
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42.
What we on?
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to keep it here. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
I knew it was a hard.
So a decent gain, but
we can't do nothing out here, boy. These boys got defense.
About it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
I don't know where their defense came from.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Now this time he'll look to throw. He'll get this to Ward. Now he's going to get this all the way down
they trying to say Trent don't play good in bad weather. I can't believe how
as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He'll let this go.
Come on, bro. How do you die for stuff?
With 9 seconds now showing on the clock. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
No, he ain't gonna make that.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to look deep here for Ward.
Oh,
down now as
they
the
on my ass.
Up in coverage.
He ain't going to make
so with
this,
1
bro.
second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt.
Look, he ain't make it anyway. Smack his ass. Bro, my niggas ain't catching the ball.
So we're at halftime here in the annual Thanksgiving Thanksgiving game in Detroit as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and a happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there.
We having a real snowy game. Look at that, bro. No passing yards, no nothing. I scored off all pick sixes.
Plenty to look forward to in that early window. One being a noontime start up in Green Bay. A big one for the Packers as they'll take on the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Excellent games in the late afternoon window as well. One being out in Los Angeles, where it'll be the Rams taking on the Buffalo Bills. And then one more to highlight, Monday Night Football. That'll be a good one between the Seattle Seahawks and the New York Jets. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half?
That's who scored the other pick six. That was my that Dexter Peck that I said wasn't going to see the field. Got a pick six.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Not too many breaks ahead according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So here are the Lions to take over. They are working on that very impressive 9-game win streak, looking to get it to 10 as they've got the lead here, first and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete to Ward. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Number 12. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
And again this time to the tailback. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Out of the gun now on third down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That third down conversion good for 23. Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They go right back to him for 20 and a first.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
At the 21-yard line.
A 4-receiver set here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right, second and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want, but on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
Now a first and 10 at the 11. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught.
Man, he fumbled, bro.
It's picked up by the Titans.
I'm done.
I don't care what the scoreboard says, partner. You know who's winning this game right now?
Mother Nature?
Yes, indeed. Precipitation's winning in a big way.
Look, and they just said it. You know who's winning this game right now?
Well, this was
Mother
the
Nature.
forecast. We got
Right,
what was
man.
forecasted, and we
They got us
got
playing
turnovers.
crazy out here. Yeah, he was down. He is that.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Here's a quick throw right side, and it's complete. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. So the Lion offense staying on the field as they're going to try for 2.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went in at the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes.
Come on, man. Them boys is nice.
I love their approach.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is...
Described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Here's Thompson to return it. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
I don't want to hear no excuses from Rodgers. Come on, I couldn't see the people.
Now they'll have it first
they were in great.
To start the third.
And
3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4's kind of, oh, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, and what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
They'll run it again with Henry. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles. Because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles.
Look at that boy.
But when he
I know
can
who
make
that
the play
is.
himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down.
Man, you supposed to come play that, bro. Come play that, bro.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That good for 19 yards as they pick up the conversion on third. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Throwing now is Rodgers.
48, bro. It's just crazy how we do positions
the
and
40,
none of
not
them
quite to the 35.
Oh.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And right side,
did y'all really let Derrick Henry win a route on y'all on the open field?
Being brought down second and right at a yard.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers, pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
They swear, yeah, we crazy. That's for sure what happened.
The hit comes late. We saw it. There's your flag.
And we know that there's a guideline, right? Ball's gone. You get 1 step. If you're within 1 step of the quarterback, you can hit him as long as it's still done legally. But anything outside of that, looks like an extra step was involved.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 13-yard
on second down, a run with
freedom. That ain't Henry
in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. We're on to the 4th here on Thanksgiving Day. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. A third down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Derrick Henry.
Oh, we not not playing.
Close to a first down as he runs into
y'all really ran it on 3rd and 11.
Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
No gain.
He has elite instincts for his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on 4th down. And the Lions will take over. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you, because you teed it up really well. Finally get to the red zone. So there's got to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, we got to go for it because we don't know if we're going to get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. At this stage in the second half, to get there and not get it for the first time, tough. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
So now a fresh set of downs, 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Ramsey. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the ball.
Oh my God, bro! Y'all didn't pick it up, bro. How you jump on it and not pick
the 30-yard line?
Wow. Wow. Bro. Where's my check? What? Oh, shit, man.
Rodgers now on first down. He'll get this one complete to Davis. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
It's a gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Going to throw deep for the end zone.
That shit fake.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
Why they don't never go with him, though, bro? It's my
A.J. Brown, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points for the...
Greg Zuerlein lining up for the point after.
They had to go to the monitor, get an extra look. That's what the technology is for. And this touchdown will count.
Is good.
Extra point through the
make a
snowflake,
pass.
something good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Lions are able to cover this one up.
The onside kick.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's had quite the turnaround, Charles. At the start of the game, passing game was a little bit of a mess, but he's back on the horse, so to speak.
Love seeing how someone can rebound from a slow start or a tough start. Means that they're strong mentally. They've kind of calmed themselves down. Everyone's rallied around them. Maybe they didn't change game planning a little bit in order to make things better for them.
Despite the lead here in the fourth, they're
how
still
you
taking
do
shots.
that?
Not content to sit on
How
this
you
lead
do?
at all.
Oh,
To me,
he ain't do that to you.
What's right in this game
Bro,
nowadays?
you did that.
Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun. Now a man open down the middle of the
I'm
field.
sick,
And he
bro,
gets this
because they on my
35-yard
DB's
line.
ass, bro.
60 catches for him now on the year. This last one, a first down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And
Oh my God, I'm
intercepted.
done. Bro, I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. My niggas is playing trash. My receivers playing dirt.
Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers.
And then look, that's how he cheat. He make him come back. That's exactly how he cheat.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
A.J. Brown.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Yes, sir.
He is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing on second down. Rodgers. Over the middle to Smith.
Man, bro,
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Jonnu Smith.
A gain of 32 that time. That'll be complete to Breida.
Hello?
It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll make it a second down. Rodgers in control as he hurries his guys to the line. It's caught on the right side at Smith.
Rodgers pass.
They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down.
They on cheating, bro.
Well, the crowd doesn't like that. Was going to bring up fourth. Now it's first.
They don't like it at all, do they? It brings them back into it, but really not in a positive way. Now they're angry. That can jangle a team a little bit as well. Pass interference ruined that series of downs for them.
This will be caught.
Bro, he just broke everybody.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Oh my God.
I'm done here. So everything here. This one's not over yet.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game
Damn,
now.
bro. Walk over
Probably going to rely on the
You're walking
onside
through
kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all.
Oh, fuck these niggas. I wish they would get the onside kick. This shit crazy, bro. This game now ain't supposed to be close. I cannot believe it. This nigga throwing pick.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
What play?
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came off of a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown.
Bro, it's crazy how you ran that big back, bro. I love how you can move your stick left and right. And it was like, oh my God, that's just,
right back the other way. But that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw
it really
right
make
there.
the other defender do that too.
To help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Pat O'Donnell set to kick off.
After the touchdown on is Pat
So
O'Donnell.
you standing making your dude do that?
This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Yeah.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So Aaron Rodgers and his offense down by 2 touchdowns. A little over 20 seconds to go. And they're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10.
Go one way, like they kind of try to go that way. Then you go, I don't know, because it's like, well, how the way are you fucking, like, you can't cutting up in that bitch like that.
They will find
That
Davis.
like
That's
went left,
complete.
he went right back
And he'll
right.
get this up
I don't
past
know,
the
like
25 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Rodgers going to throw. Smith catches left side. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 7 yards there and a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
Now Rodgers. He's going to let it fly. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete, as time has run out on this football game. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one,
today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of... But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to...
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key.
Ooh.
Loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets.
What you doing? Man! Oh my God! Oh, that shit look crispy. Man, you was supposed to stay outside, man. Oh, hell no. He also do it. He's supposed to stay outside. He got the door. They trying to cut in. We're supposed to just stay outside and let him tackle you in the end zone. Look. He trying to catch that bitch. Ah, that line was on your ass!
Yo, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, behind you,
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I
let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Say, cuz the first time I hear frustrated receive, I ain't got time for it. I'm finna, man, cause that was your fault. I tried to get you some touches, nigga. Niggas ain't want to catch the ball, getting clamped up, got me throwing picks. Bro, I got something for it. I feel him though. I did do him petty. He had one reception for 4 yards. That's some beauty shit. Ooh. Oh, okay. He ain't coming at me slime. He ain't coming at me slime. He came at me like he knew what was up. No, don't fear nothing. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one. See it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a shit, but it's grit. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a shit, but it's grit. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant. Let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment. Energy up my body burning. And my stomach keep on tossing. Stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it. You gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real. Lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe. Must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels. But damn, I'm trying to find you. Say I got sex appeal. I think it's cause I work got a gun. I'm ready to race. No, don't fear nothing. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one. See it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a shit, but it's grit. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a shit, but it's grit. We on check for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Flag on the play. Yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the go place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on him and I bust out the south side. Is that Vigo the guy? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, done.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pause to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex.
Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket.
Look at the flex, yeah. Whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, done.
Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on him.
She-Rag got me.
That boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look, sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but in front of the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, with the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe. Oh, Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be greatest of all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. Nah, it's cool, it's cool. Don't play with it, baby. Say so what you gonna do with it? Stop playing with it, baby. Nah. If you gonna do it, then don't play with it, baby. Exactly. Yeah. Cause you ain't built like that.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from. Way back then, could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, how she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Wait. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. They mama proud, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello. Max March out with the polo. Like my style, don't ya? Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down. talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama to the moon. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cab. So many couches I cried. Shout out Zazo, Tree Tree, and shout classic. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up, baby. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up, baby. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up, baby. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I didn't need somebody to hold on to the sucker up.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key. But contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming. Against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I been grinding since a youngin', they told me my timing was coming. I been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
I heard the flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me. Got a brand new visor. Yeah, your friend smart, but my bud's wiser. Yeah, get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die. I feel like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool. I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard the flare gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. It's triumphant. Look, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment. Energy up my body burning. And my stomach keep on turning. Stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it. You gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that think I'm joking. This for real, for real. Lightweight bust off half a. Yeah, I'm sweating, babe. Must be all them happy meals. I don't know how happy feels, but damn, I'm trying to find out. Say I got sex appeal. I think it's cause I wear the flag gun. I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none. I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on. I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again. Celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split. We on track for the win. Celebrate the win again.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just gotta set like I run up in the backfield. I just gotta set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying that. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a lineback. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border. Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Rotation. I'm the first lady, stunner crew.
the home game might be snowing. Why they gonna tell you? You must just gotta know what week 13 is up in football season. December. That's all it's known. Yes, sir.
Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that Vigo de Gallo? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pulse and wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Nah, that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, yeah. Whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
She-Bag got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a
we in the kitchen, water with the dish.
You know the ones that want to keep you where you
Huh.
But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake. You gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe. Loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh. Men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be great at small times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet.
Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask, can I?
Hey, could count on my paw and look at my dogs. Way back then, you could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did you let it go miss? Ay, how she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught her the rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked, can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Wait. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask, can I?
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, ya. Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry rocks. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back out, tryna work, you need a breather. I need a break. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me? Hold on. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down. Tell me who you talking to. Roll up that Sinatra, fly la mama. She asked me what's my life path. Told her 55 south to the cat. So many couches I crashed. Shout out Zazo, Tree, and shout classic. I know you really wanna be my only one, but I need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I need somebody to hold on to the sucker up. Baby, I know you really wanna be my only one, but I need somebody to hold on to the sucker up.
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Prime time over grind game, over time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I be all in my bag, copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss, stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm out the chain, I'm out the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Can't roll no bottle, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go. Now I get it and go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fall or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you stir. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murk. Out the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight. Set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother. I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors.
Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Detroit Lions taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Los Angeles Rams and the Detroit Lions.
don't think you about to get none of this. Girl. You go back out there.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. Taking it about the 1. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Rams take over 1st and 10.
Out come the Rams, and at the controls, the former Cal Bear standing at 6'4", quarterback Jared Goff.
He threw for nearly 350 yards. His team won, and one word just kept coming to mind as I watched him during the game: surgical. Absolutely surgical. That's why he won NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah, very precise. The throws maybe as accurate as he's been in some time.
Yeah, I think he feels pretty locked in here, and I think he feels like he can get it done again in this one too.
Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll run here with Akers. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Here's the ball carrier.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 20 carries, 84 yards, and a touchdown.
In a perfect world, they'd run the ball the same way they did last week, but against the #1 rush defense in the league, they're going to have to find a different way to move the ball. Maybe they start throwing it early and come back to the run.
The tight end, the ball carrier.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for, one of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles, and they did a nice job there stopping him for a loss.
From the gun on 3rd down, gone.
Picky! OMG, man.
So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Yeah, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their 6'3" quarterback.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. But as you said, they got the win in that effort last week.
Talking crazy like that on the commentator. Oh man, I'm gonna just have to go back to the stream. I can't save clips. He just said he was throwing picks in practice. The defense said we can't keep bailing you out. Man, this is real.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
I've seen it.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less.
They can't stop him. They know that 99 feet too fast.
12 on the year. And the Lions are going to take a 1st quarter lead.
Hey, that's crazy. Trent Lindsay can't play in bad weather. Don't look like none of them boys can, because they was none of them was doing this last game. Last week.
Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then of course the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Breeze blowing.
It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions.
O'Donnell set to kick off.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their second drive of the game. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make... Get a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football.
On first down, gone.
Oh, they ain't called a pass to the field. Look deep. Pair.
Let's get the call.
They doing that pair stuff, cuz. Nah, so 2nd and 10. They ain't giving y'all a break.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
Oh, we on
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throw incomplete as well.
Do y'all see what Jared Goff is trying to do? Them boys supposed to be out there picking that, bro. We ain't picking nothing. Jump them routes. What is them boys' awareness on? Next league, we building defense. Oh, at least he finally did that, though. Man, at least that wasn't his man, and he played it. That's the first stream on that, because they do not play. Man, listen, bro. We building defensive backs next week for sure.
And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Just be ready.
Here's Johnny
in
Atlanta
Atlanta.
as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Call that a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return, and the Lions will take over. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
He came out dissecting.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And that is incomplete.
Man, he should be more out of bounds.
Going to be off target and incomplete.
Jeez Louise.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
OMG. Bro, why do they be moving up, bro? I'm just trying to have you stay right where you at, bro. I cannot believe it.
He was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that
that's
he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
They'll run on 1st down with Akers. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
Number 23.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
That's complete to his tight end, Higbee.
Complete.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he
We out there locking that boy up.
2 sacks last week, another one right here. He's been unblockable lately. I think
Put him
that
in
goes
the
all the way
blender.
back to not just his offseason.
Oh no, Joseph, you go get
He's
that.
been doing during the week because I think he's found matchups that he likes.
Go get that. Go get that.
A few times he's even defeated
Man, he got a leg like that. Bro, you gotta chill on the pitch, bro.
Field goal on 4th down.
You got that boy over there hot.
It's a good snap, good hold.
Yep.
He just pushed it, and that one
On
never
the pitch,
wanted to come back.
A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That one good for 12 yards. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Rams, nothing.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Bacon.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
I get a hold.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Come on, bruh. We too high powered for this type
there
of
in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do.
Too high powered
He
for
got
that
caught
type
that
of stuff, bro. The Aaron Rodgers 20-11 single season TD record. Oh, you know that ain't tough. With these weapons we got over here.
And it'll be 2nd down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking. But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
These weapons we got over here. Oh, yeah.
Second and 11.
Y'all heard me. Put it there.
It won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long.
Gotta put some shit in your chest. Oh man, teaching these young boys how to get it there. That boy ran that motherfucker, didn't he? Dot him up. Dot him up. Dot him up. Coach gonna tell him that was a perfect route, perfect ball. 2 best in the game. Come on, Quentin Ward said this is his season to be best wide receiver. Applewhite, you had yours. They be over with each other.
There's another example.
Man, hey, I might have to get rid of one of these boys because this ain't gonna work.
Towards being a head coach, he's advanced in the ways of offense.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
That boy over there on the ultimate team? Oh, you ain't streaming though. I'm looking like, bro.
In the touchdown on play number 2.
Like, he ain't on ultimate team. Then his ultimate team a 93. I was gonna go at him. Like, man, oh, dude be on the low key, not seeing it.
On is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Man, cuz, you see what I just did to my head,
LA set to take over again on offense. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails,
not all that's mayonnaise. Right. So I ain't gonna lie, Mons Deuce got Mons Deuce. No, I had to I gotta go back and drop off in a minute. She had to take her car out to bed, and so I had to follow her. But she cooked my bacon and sausage. You know me, I did my eggs. I'm talking about, bro, I see why I don't be doing that. I'm bloated off them 2 sandwiches.
Less of a field goal attempt for him.
Full is the fuck.
Took just one play to
that
move
was like
all the way
6
to the
pieces
44
of bacon.
as they try again on first down. They'll run a draw now with Akers.
Oh, man.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
I'm out here in that formation, putting them linebackers on the field.
Perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 33. A gain there of 21 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Akers. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That's going to go as a
That's
loss
how you
of 4.
do that? Bro, that's why they be doing that to us, cuz I figured it out. Oh, I figured it out. You gotta do some food. Change your play right before they call HUD. Cause I knew it, bro. The computer, bro, be knowing what you running, bro. Not no fucking sign.
A shotgun snap for Goff.
Oh yeah, we can't even got it.
Pressure too strong.
He ain't nobody will go.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
No, now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly
Young blood
shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
3rd and long. It's gone.
Oh yeah, come on. That boy having a day. Beaching.
They're in the top 5 sacks in the league coming into this one.
Man, I wish my feet bobbed. I'm already.
Obviously, pass rush has been a strength of this team all year long.
And apparently, they're not satisfied with top 5. They want to climb that ladder.
Yeah, I think it goes back to their offseason. They decided to make it a priority.
Oh, yeah.
Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Detroit's offense ready to take over. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care.
That's McCole Hard.
There he goes. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. 70 57
That's
yards.
McCauley. Y'all seen how he baked him off?
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
I'll be right back, cuz. Uncle Jimmy, free your household.
Extra point try by Bailey.
Crazy. I just got back.
And it is now 21-0. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt.
Fur out here, they gave us a new stadium. We're still trying to figure out who's
After
made
the
that
touchdown
call.
on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away.
Who made that call, bro?
Fielded near the back of the
The
end
man
zone.
up front.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
We catch some picks, y'all. Like, y'all know how I'm coming, man. Play ball. Jeez.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to
Yeah, go get him because we not playing them games. Steady trying to find somebody. Y'all see me out there in coverage.
Left on the clock here in quarter number 2.
Y'all see me out there. Gang, gang.
And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line.
What? Antonio, go get him a
frustration penalty there because he's
man, is that an automatic first
to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
Out of the gun, gone. That's complete to the Memphis
man. Bro, you got short route.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a gain of 11 and a first down, LA. He's going to be taken down.
Robinson said, give me some.
I'm starting to feel for that quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been on constant duress this entire
That's what we want him to do. Think it's sweet.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the gun, here's gone.
Big. Man, y'all ain't finna just keep letting him throw it to the flat. Like, y'all ain't right there.
He caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch. And most offenses make a living off of yards after catches. Hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Bro, y'all don't even block.
It'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He does have the 1 interception, Charles, but I think that's been more than offset by the 3 first-half touchdown passes.
I would agree with you. There is a blemish, but when you've thrown 3 touchdown passes to try and erase it, that's a little bit better than the ratio that all NFL coaches are seeking.
Nelson, man. I know that's Aaron Donald, but bro, you can't get not a shove on him.
A'Shawn Robinson, who used to be a member of these Detroit Lions.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Flushed out right, and that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to loft one deep left side here. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So we reach half. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
21. Rams, nothing.
The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. Taken in at the 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with
Boy, he back again. Everybody moving, I go back again. I've been running up that bag, I've been chopping out that top. I'm screaming, get back. You know I'm with that. Long live big, but you really can't forget that. Project baby 6'4", shot, got it on the back. Chocolate full of milk, put him on his back. Ain't tryna squash no beef, make no beef. Me into it till you die. Real street niggas. Ain't your funeral, I might just slide. Rest in peace, nigga, buddy, that's outside. Man, Whiskey feel this. I bet Whiskey feel Twitch. He dang something. I got Chris like Mel Gibson. I'm cool with nothing. I know niggas scared to come around when I pop out, I shine. I ain't game niggas whole head squads, still I hawk them down. This shit crazy. Tucker's doing all that whooping, he ain't even make it. Melly got shot in the party, started Harlem Shake. The pigs keep tweaking, I'ma start frying. The difference between me and you is you be asking, I be testing. I don't even ask when it comes to cash, they catching blasts. Jam, get out that jam, I give him 50, ain't gotta ask again. He was catching murders way back then, that's when the max was in. I don't take that red or that green, and back that act again. Fuck the day she told me that she hate me, now she back again. And you still alive, you better be lucky, ain't no traffic. He feel this, I bet what you see. I'm gonna play that back. Play it back, but I'm gonna leave it at that. Tonight at 12, full shot, got it on my back. Tell that brother,
Rest in peace, King Von, man.
Them on. Here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Curtis, and he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
3rd and 4.
The Rams go nickel here defensively on 3rd. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly. And this one could be coming back. So some holding over on the left side of that O-line.
And I know for the guys trying to move those big defensive people, they'd love for them to stay in one spot, but they move around so quick and so fast that sometimes you just have to grab them.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Now the attention turns back to the Rams offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Now gone. Open man is Higbee, the tight end. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They'll try and run for this with Akers.
We not playing. Steady trying to juke.
Cam Akers, the ball carrier.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. Fielded at about the 28. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And that will come the offense as they take over. Here's the Detroit offense now as they head back out onto the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things?
Woo-hoo-hoo, I did it, cool, cuz. Y'all run down here. Y'all got a meeting. Like how they do it to me. Yeah. Hey. Hey, just like how they do it to me, though. That's exactly what they do to me. Wait, and catch him doing a long ball.
You could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back.
You heard me. They got to run down here.
Tremendous body control and a pretty good arm there, too.
Here's Bailey now for the extra
Hey,
point.
my commissioner, though, my GM, whoever he is, yeah, bro, we on his ass, bro. Nobody asked you to do that and pull that move.
One of the fastest drives you'll ever see. Just one
You ain't come ask none of the players. Like, we just don't love playing in the dome at home games. Now you got us out here cold as hell.
Pat O'Donnell set to kick off.
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
Jared Goff and the Rams headed back onto the field. What can they do now, Charles, to make sure? Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
First play of the drive, lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Here's Goff. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
He'll find Miller. That's complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Going to run the sweep here. This is Cup. And he's going to be met at about the 43. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Mistake, and he didn't even know he was on the field. Now look at it. He in there.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Goff. This one to the left to Higbee.
Wow.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
3rd down.
To throw is Goff. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Man, come on, bro. You right there, Joseph, man. You can jump
and he's
there.
able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Back now here on EA Sports.
28.
A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now Goff on 1st down.
Pick it! OMG! Man, bro. I gotta go get some of y'all tips real life.
Definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more
That's crazy. I gotta waste the ability on that.
Quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. On 2nd and 10, Goff.
Beat you. Go score, boy.
It's
Santa
Fe,
let's go.
The fumble return for the Detroit touchdown.
We having a day.
His lunch. That's what you call rumbling with the ball, Charles.
They better be coming with some
He wasn't
next
just
time.
earning lunch, Brandon. He was earning dinner. He was
midnight snack.
They got my nigga Dirty on live blowing big wood.
He did it on that play to pick up the ball and go.
Pat O'Donnell sets to kick off.
So
that boy Dirk said he's dropping that heat for us tonight.
Return for a score.
Ooh wee.
Taking it about the
he
one.
said do it for Vaughn.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Their own 26-yard line.
And the Rams getting set to go now. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Roll with me or get rolled on.
Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at their own 26.
I don't care about you switching your play, bro. We got this shit on lock, my nigga. There's nothing you can do.
Here's Goff.
Good. Look, I'm telling you, there's nothing you can do. It ain't nothing. You want to keep running that same play because you know I'm in cover 2. That's straight. Come on, boy. I done did some shit, boy.
It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
Another try after the first down sack. Goff.
Yeah.
Throw left side complete.
Man, you ain't never let him stiff you.
Across the 25
bro, why they gonna let me go to my right person?
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what
Come
happened
on, G.
after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Throwing on third. Goff.
Let's go. Them boys don't know what to do with us out there. We got a defense in disguise.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary.
He just gonna keep taking sacks. We love it, man. Run them up. That boy Antonio Robertson said, man, I need a little more salary. He's showing us. Coach, roll with me or get rolled on.
It's a 45-yard punt.
I'm sure we can pick up somebody else. You've been on my team for 2 years and you're only 39.
Detroit getting set to go now. And Charles, we are in the midst of a very
win this shit right
affair.
here.
I think
Call
this is
it.
where you and I.
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to be playing the fucking rookie. Man, bro, this doesn't be seeming real though, cause I'm talking about they got this saying yesterday talking about some. I think coach needs to start him. Yes, they did. They talking about the end of the season is here. I think it's time for coach just to start him for the last couple of games.
I don't think anyone wants to hear that, but this is a perfect time for us to start listing
Come on in.
MVP candidates, right? The best teams we've seen so far this year, the best games that we've called thus far, how we anticipate the season unfolding. We can go
He did all of that shit. You know we gotta run your play though every once in a while. If you there, pull it. If you not, you know what'd you say, cuz?
It's 1st and 10, down at the 31.
He there.
And they'll try
He there.
Oh!
Look at me. Look at him trying to get a little bar.
First down, Lions on a pickup of 13.
If you there, you know what to do. I hate you for that. Bro, I hate that's Coach Blake, y'all. I ain't came up with that shit. Oh, and I ain't read it right. He stuffed me like I got 1,000 wounds on the way.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
He's going to keep this again. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12.
Man, he swear, bro, nigga, you just got back in the loop.
Leaves him with a third down. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
Now, like that he knew that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. First and goal at the 4.
This has to go down as one of the simpler
I
routes.
said, damn, if niggas don't fuck with Sav no more, just say that shit. Tired of reaching out to you lame ass niggas, bro. Man, he swear, bro, you just start reaching out. Nigga, what you been at all year? Then niggas would have had the audacity to say this to me?
Playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
I think we can get him his first touchdown. QB blast.
They don't
QB
need to
blast.
run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Right at the line.
Keep in mind, if you're thinking of staying on the ground, this is a top 5 rush defense.
Yeah, but I don't think you shy away totally with the run. At least show them the hint of a run before you decide to throw the football.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they ain't fucking around.
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. You know what? I know it's 4th down, and they've got a big lead, but go for it.
Yeah, and why not, right? Because they have the big lead. But don't you have to have a little bit of admiration for these guys on the defensive side of the ball? They've been shoved around this entire game, and they're making a nice goal line stand here. It would be fun to see them stop them on 4th down, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's like putting whipped cream on broccoli at this point.
So what you're saying is they're going to go for it on 4th down. They're going to get it, aren't they?
I would. Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. Oh, he tried to pitch it in the
bro, then look, he fumbled and they didn't let him pick it up and run with it. What type of shit is that? Explain. What?
We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. End zone. Goff on 3rd and long.
There we go.
He rifles one that's intercepted.
He did that. Finally. Look how he came up and played it off there. It looked like I didn't even have to use it.
22-yard line. CD, this defense, man. At this rate,
Back
they're
to
just
what we
having
was
fun
doing.
out there right now.
And
Come on, Cohen. Get in stuff. That's what you here for.
Said, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
And a penalty flag down as he gets only about a yard. And let's listen in on the call. So on the big tight end, holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant struggle and a constant fight to learn how to do it without holding.
The quarterback on the
only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be second down.
30-yard line. Brings up second down.
Now this time he'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that is incomplete.
Oh, he caught that bitch, though.
With 5 seconds to go.
Incomplete in the end zone. He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Finding his target is Ward. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together.
Had good intel on them boys in
the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. They have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that, you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
Not Eli, whatever that linebacker.
Victory.
Kaplan or some
so
shit.
They continue to keep pace for that first round.
Oh yeah, McMillan.
And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for LA, it's
taking on space. I don't know. He said, "What did you ever have?" I tried to get him going for 2 seasons straight. Hey,
I don't be with me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'm a slow pace. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck ass, I get the jump on him and I bust out the south side. Is that big of the guy? Boy, you stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
Stop, man. You already trying to do that. Yeah, the crib is sits on my arm.
Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man. It feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex. Whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, you stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young. Hey,
I know.
I'm on this every day.
Stop.
You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight.
Stop.
Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay.
Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunting. Call me tired, girl. I hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons. I just made a play. In the red zone. Going strong. Watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock. Just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks. That's a whole field. He don't want no championship. Get him out of here. I just got a set like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a lineback. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Girl, hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong. Watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I'm in the field like a Panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety. You boys ain't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass. Come through stunting. Call me tired, girl. I hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money. You ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline. A flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong. Watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me, down with me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Oh, you down with me, down with me. Hold on. I got a crowd wrapping around the whole town for me. Made mama proud, got a thou in the balcony. Nah, 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 I don't hear no clown talking foul on me. Won't shoot me down, send the cavalry. It been a while since I had time for me. Won't you get down with me, down with me, down with me? Hello. Max March out with the polo. Like my style, don't ya? Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater.
Fuck that. I ain't playing for it, man. He swear he playing in the skybox like that. Ooh, not breakout player. Oh, I know who that is. That's Big Bro. That's Trevon Beecher. He was just getting all them damn sacks. I said it. Look at that. 5 tackles, 3. Oh, yeah, didn't he pick that bitch up and got a TD? I remember. He did that. Yeah, he deserved it. 5 tackles, 3 sacks, picked up the fumble and ran into a TD. Man. Okay, Rook, I see you coming off the swim. The swim. Ooh, they got hurt. Started? Ooh! They got just. Oh, yeah, I need you to hit that roster after this game. I didn't want you to hit that roster right now. Just let me see his overall. They ain't do it. They ain't. Oh, they did it at the 76? I wonder what made them just get Carson Wentz up out of there. He's still there! Bro, What? Bro, that wouldn't even matter right now because we've been in this season. I was just about to say, did Jalen Hurts' rating go up? But, bro, so what they just decided to progressing starting one season? I love what I'm seeing. Ooh, hold on. Leon Jennings. Oh, they got him one. 95 speed. They got Willie Gay. Oh, the fast linebacker that played for the Chiefs. Leon Jennings. Yeah, he ain't fucking around. The hell is you over there looking at?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, gee. Where's up, girl? What's up, you lion? You like a lion. You like a lion, Pierce. You like a lion.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend. Not the ones that
You like a lion, girl. Are you getting mad? You getting mad? No, you don't do that. You know you don't do that. You know you don't do that. Oh! The punk ass. I sit down. We ain't playing them yet. I don't care if you get mad or not. Cause you know your daddy'll get in it with you. We'll get 10 toes and You wanna bite? Yeah. Now you gotta bite the fist. Yeah, you can't get your mouth around that fist, huh? Yeah. I'm beating that ass. Oh, you using paws. Jab, jab, uppercut, jab, jab, bit, bit. Oh, quit using your paws. Now, see, you be. Alright. What's up, boy? Big boy. Trayvon, big coach. You remember all those big plays I piled up? You remember how I had that offensive line tripping? Bro, they be doing it. Not how I had that offensive line tripping and stumbling. Yeah, them boys be doing it. They be saying some shit to Coach Blue. They be getting my attention. Ooh, he said, well, wait till you see what I do to the boys this week. I'm about to make a case. Okay. Hold the Cowboys to less than a... Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up. Hey, push me like a boy. 6 figures every year. Hey, nah, that's crazy. He said I had them boys tripling and stumbling. My boy Applewhite said they couldn't keep up with this speed. Them boys be saying yeah, I like what I'm seeing. They said gain 500 team yards and give up 0 sacks. What? That neutralize or that disregard, whatever, that one is just ridiculous. Not gain 500 total yards. They just want me to just shit on them boys. Pull up in the space crew with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been groomed from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running tennis shoes. Faster than the speeding bullet. What you gonna do with that? Stop playing with exactly. One bank.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Can I kick it? Flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it?
He talking about we invested in this online. Ooh, wee.
Way back then, you claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did the little go miss? Her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just to flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light ear to catch my buzz. Need a sprite ear to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's both to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
We gave up on my boy Trevor Carroll. That's crazy. He was just my starting corner last season. Ooh. Yeah, he better. Yeah, that's who I've been meaning to keep up with. I say he's a fool. Look at him, he finna have his 500 down. 20 more plays, 20 more snaps. War. Get that physicality up, my baby. You ain't that big, but you 6'2". That ain't little. You really beating ass, man. 11-1. You can't tame. Oh, yeah, now y'all can wear that weak ass shit. Forgot how y'all get down. Y'all, Dallas so weird. They wear white jerseys home and like what type of weird ass shit y'all got? He swears he with it.
Prime time over grind, game over, time's up. Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat.
Today, from
This was
AT&T
just stay focused and
Stadium
shit. I want to
in
hit it.
Arlington, Texas.
It's
Week 14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
I just can't pay that much for that dog from Quinte. 1,500. Not trying to say his dogs ain't worth that, but I just can't pay that much for a dog.
We are sandwiched between Fort Worth and Dallas, Texas, and Arlington at the luxurious AT&T Stadium.
I got a boy for 1,500.
Nothing
The
like
best
the fanfare
boy,
of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Justin ain't on that. Justin said he on this street shit. My baby. He fucked up. Diddy on the night. He gotta let me play with him. No, I used to go dumb. He talking about some. He talking about some yes sir, cuz he fucked up. He really on this street tip. He funny.
Yeah. Damn, now the baby little bitch straight. This nigga Juju Smith-Schuster is trash. Oh, now you want to stop dancing on the logos? Because y'all done lost 4 straight.
Oh, he ain't say that.
He said, for the betterment of myself and my teammates, I'm going to stop dancing on the logos. Yeah, because when Josh Allen told y'all that shit, yeah.
What? Yeah, they ass losing that. It's time to stop all that shit. It's time to get back to fucking business. Them boys better get that shit under control. I'm telling them, boy, they gonna get put out in the playoff. Ben said.
And they talking about Juju because they like you was doing good when AB was there because you wasn't getting number one receiver coverage. You get number one receiver coverage now. They was talking shit about this. They said that nigga ain't had a 100-yard game since AB left. Talking about it. Just dancing on the logos and shit.
Yeah, I can't do the Fortnite no more though.
Yeah, I ain't even good at that shit no more.
Then look, he talking about no more. Boy, you was dookie.
I don't know.
So, he said I ain't even good at that shit no more.
I ain't even good like that no on.
But I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best.
That boy gets to trying to build and he gets to trying to build and get his, he just be getting his ass popped in the head.
With all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Now we'll see what the right arm attack Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
I love his mobility, and I think he continues to get better and better as a pocket passer. But how about just his plain intangibles that he brings to the position? Mental toughness, as well as a physical presence that helps power any offense.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Able to hit his target, Lamb.
Prescott,
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're you got to find a way to hold them under points. To me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself a big chance to win.
So if they're up around 24,
he was never that good to me either.
So,
he showed that he had potential, he can do shit, but he was never just that.
They'll try and run for it.
Damn, bro.
And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in
Come
rushing.
on,
Let's
bro.
face it, partner. The running back renaissance in the
Like,
NFL.
all we gotta do is not let this nigga get 50 rushing yards. It's not that hard. Come on, bro. It ain't like we just be letting niggas run on us.
The numbers for Zeke from last week. 18 carries, 66 yards, and a touchdown.
And a rushing title is definitely within sight. The excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there. But they also understand that they're going to face some really stacked defenses down the stretch because they don't want it to happen at their expense.
Prescott from the gun on third. Open man, Lamb is
they be cheating, bro. Like, why you ain't coming to get him anyway, bro? Like, how you ain't get sacked, bro?
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Ezekiel Elliott.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
On second down.
Bro, because why is they on that, bro? Like, why is y'all trying to run it in with Zeke, bro?
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it
and blocking
it and turning into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
So we let him get the first?
Down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Now Elliott. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down to the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Elliott. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. Driven it down the field nicely.
Look at him. Sound like he hates.
Because to make that type of a drive,
sound like that boy over there. Pussy
foot. Very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking?
It don't matter, shit. It don't look like y'all going anywhere. Oh, hey, we could get beat on them Lakers all we want.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's able to
we can get beat on them Lakers all we want, man.
Only a yard there. there, so it brings up 4th and goal.
Weak ass, pussy ass niggas over there.
Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Spoon fed ass niggas. That's all. That's the only thing that was wrong. Y'all niggas spoon fed. Man, them trenches coming out. They don't know how to compete with them trenches. Them boys over there tearing ACLs and spraining shit in fucking preseason. Yeah, he used to be spoon fed, set on a platter. Huh, Stephen Clay? We're gonna set you 1,000 screens a game. Yeah. Lame ass nigga. It don't matter, bro. Y'all ain't gonna come out the West. What you saying? Why you worried about what the Nets gonna do? We ain't nowhere near in the same boat. I'm trying to figure out why you worried about the Nets. You need to be focused on what y'all can do. Apparently you don't.
Wouldn't you love to be in his head right now?
Into heavy traffic and it's intercepted.
We can say the same thing. Wait the next year. We can try to pick up somebody just like what y'all gonna do. Boy, what you gonna wait the next year for? You gonna wait the next year just for Curry to get hurt next year? The boy is fragile.
Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed?
He talking about wait the next year. Then when this nigga get injured,
you would think they might be a little extra aggressive.
Man, hey, I don't care about Kyrie. Come on, bro. It ain't no point in me even arguing with you about a nigga I don't give a fuck about. That nigga Kyrie can fucking get injured all he fucking wants. It don't matter to me.
Set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Stupid.
And it'll be intercepted. Able to get there and pick it.
Give me that shit. Give us that shit.
Past the 20-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys
man, everybody been saying the same shit since y'all won the first championship. Come on, bro. Ain't shit changed. Ain't a goddamn thing changed.
He'll get this to Ward.
If it wasn't for KD, you boys still wouldn't have never got another ring.
Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award.
It don't even matter where KD went. They was getting a ring. Whatever team that nigga went to, that was getting a plus him.
They know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays.
That's because that's the team that showed the most interest. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas did some shit niggas didn't think they was gonna do. Come on, bro. Y'all niggas took pay cuts. Come on, man.
He's gonna loft it deep right sideline.
Y'all niggas took pay cuts to get that nigga over there. That's why he can.
But he gets all the way down right around the 20.
46 yards.
For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
It's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably feel really confident, and then all of a sudden, boom, you lose the challenge.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
Here's a quick throw out.
Oh, you ain't fast enough to make that cut, my guy.
Anywhere that time. 2nd down.
Caught by number 12. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
And He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Lions have taken the lead.
Tell them boy they need the help.
They're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra point up and good by Bailey. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
That's the nigga right there.
O'Donnell set to kick off.
After the touchdown on his Pat O'Donnell to send this one away.
That the Boston Celtics will not beat the Brooklyn
Nets. And
Nets.
it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Dak and the Cowboy offense heading back onto the field. He's likely still kicking himself from the
only way the
interception last drive that wound up leading to a go-ahead score.
Brooklyn in a fucking 7-game series. That nigga KD or Kyrie gonna have to be hurt.
He's got to erase it from his mind and get back out there. This drive, very important.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it.
I'm knowing that's gonna be the only way. They're gonna have to pray for that.
First read that you have, maybe you
Hope
get
that
a
happens.
snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They're the same nigga who motherfucking won the
to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
We ain't even talking about Curry, though. That's why I'm trying to figure out what part you on. You the one brought up Kyrie. I'm saying you brought up Kyrie. And I said, hey, that's straight that he get hurt every season. He's still the same nigga who won the ring. And he's the reason they won that ring. Then this nigga say something about Curry. But we not talking about he get hurt every other season. Come on, bro. Curry was injury prone before it was a Kyrie. So why we even talking about injuries, bro? Curry getting back to his old self, if we being realistic.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A great return there of 22 yards. And the Lions will have excellent field
position. Man, he was going to take that last shot if LeBron was on his team or not. Only other nigga who could have been on his team for him not to take that shot is a nigga like he got now.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet.
Man, right, but everybody know LeBron never shoot the last shot. He done did this forever in his career. What you talking about? LeBron ain't do shit. He needed Kyrie. Come on, bro. Like I said, Kyrie gonna take that shot on whatever team he on, unless the team he got now, like he said. He never had a nigga on his team that would shoot that last shot at the end of the stretch. He knew he always had to be that nigga. And LeBron, that's why LeBron ain't say shit on that, because everybody know that shit true. He even know it's true. LeBron got AD shooting the last shot of the game. Fucking, he got Danny Green. That's why them niggas almost lost, because he wanted. Come on, man. LeBron ain't gonna never be that nigga to put up them points the whole game and come down at the end of the game and make that game winning bucket. It ain't in. The nigga damn near lost to Jimmy Butler trying to make Danny Green be the famous guy. For what? Danny Green don't score all game. Now you want this nigga to make the game winning shot? Nigga, you been doing this all game. You might as well keep it going. What you waiting on? You slowing up for? Exactly. That's why you be losing to niggas like KD.
They've got to find a way to finish these drives.
Come on, man. LeBron, the only reason that man, damn, that nigga's finna get
there to start the drive and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go.
Explain what you just said.
They don't have to hold blocks for long.
Bro, Kyrie put up fucking 40, bro. What are you saying? You act like the nigga had 17 points and hit the game winning shot. LeBron had 43, he had 44. Are you forgetting? Are you forgetting? LeBron had 44 that whole series and Kyrie had the same. Did you forget? Man, no, you saying some weird shit because you hating on Kyrie. You the same nigga who was just saying this about LeBron. Like, bro, that's why you don't need to talk sports, bro. That's why niggas be telling you that shit, bro. You just be... Like, bro, you the same nigga who would say this about LeBron if we was speaking about a LeBron and Curry situation. Because we talking about LeBron, I mean, Kyrie and Curry, now you praising LeBron, bro. Everybody know what the... Well, you saying some dumb shit. Everybody know what the fuck them niggas did, bro. Them niggas put up 40 points apiece. LeBron ain't put up no more points than Kyrie. Without Kyrie, they wouldn't have won. Without LeBron, they wouldn't have won. They wouldn't have won without fucking Kyrie anyway, because LeBron wasn't going to take the game-winning fucking bucket. So they was going to lose, bro, regardless. But it was good what he did. Oh, bro, them niggas needed each other, man. LeBron always needed a nigga. He can't. It's over, bro. He ain't taking the game-winning shot.
14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
I don't know, man.
A reminder: once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll sit it down and Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best
man, you already done spoke and said, nigga. LeBron ain't motherfucking that guy. He can't get the last minute bucket. He needed Kyrie to hit that shot. You said it. The fucking game, they bust Curry ass. Now it's the opposite. Now he didn't need Kyrie. Kyrie needed him. You said what? Man, bro, you just mad because your niggas fucking trash. Don't hate on another nigga because your niggas weak. That's no problem in real life, man. You can't be hating on Kyrie and LeBron and KD. Corvette. Riding in the motherfucking jet, baby jet. Oh man, now you talking about now you talking about him shooting good. Oh, bro, what's shooting? Now you talking about him shooting good. No, that's straight, bro. That's straight. Everybody in the damn world knew Stephen Curry is better than Kyrie Irving. That's straight, bro. What does that matter though? Nothing. People are gonna still love Kyrie Irving. People gonna still love fucking Stephen Curry. Shit don't matter. Don't matter if Stephen Curry better than Kyrie Irving. He ain't over there winning no rings and they over there getting their ass whooped. It don't matter. It only matters about who winning. So as long as fucking Steph Curry is winning, he's gonna forever be the best and be liked. As long as he losing, he gonna be getting his ass talked about. Same way for everybody else. When LeBron winning, they ain't saying nothing. When he loses, they saying something. KD winning, they ain't saying nothing. When he loses, they saying something. Let Kyrie get the winning. They ain't saying nothing. Oh, bro, this shit the same, bro. Just take the nails like a real nigga and move on.
Time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
But they cheating, bro. They ain't never making him come back and do some.
Before crossing over out of bounds. That's over 40 yards of movement.
They just made that dude come back in the end zone and do some
It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Come on, Stuffy.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball word.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Blake Jarwin, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Cowboys.
They always want to cheat when it's a trade game, man. That's all they ever want to do. They don't never want to let me get no sacks, man. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. So I fuck around and get my nigga his trade regardless. This shit.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's complete to Ward.
I don't know who y'all think y'all is to be able to just do some shit.
A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
First down, Lions.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Man, bro, go on, bro. Why y'all got me ankling the pass like that? And that's, bro, like, man, this shit gonna be fun. You have done about this, man. So I got me angling passes like that when I'm just trying to throw it forward. But then, bro, y'all got these lame-ass niggas, bro. These fucking 70 overall niggas, bro. Reacting to the ball and shit all fast, man. Y'all finna piss me off, for real.
Horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm
Look
trying
at
to
this
come up with
fake
something.
Anything, right?
Shit starting to get irritating.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And
then they swear this nigga get 50
as they're able to get him
rushing
down. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. 2nd and 5 now. Prescott.
Pick it! Look at that, man. But none of my niggas react to nothing, bro. Bro, fuck this. It ain't no choose size menu, bro. I'm finna watch this game. Yeah, bro. I'm finna just let the computer play the rest of this, bro.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Oh, y'all,
and that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Intended for Ezekiel Elliott. Incomplete.
So no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Oh, Prescott.
There we go. Oh, that ain't even him. Man.
So we reach halftime, an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling.
Yeah, abbreviated. I don't want to see none of this shit. In a minute, like I said, I'm finna switch sides and let the computer play for me. All in this bitch cap.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. From the left side, it's complete. The pass. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Oh, you talking about switch teams for real? I'm thinking you talking about like start playing this game as the Dallas.
Defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space.
Real.
Cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good time.
And this will be caught at the 30.
What you doing out there, boy?
Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective,
I am switching to I'm dipping in a minute. We're doing
because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Slide on me in like 30 minutes. Motherfuckers don't even know where I stay and shit. What you trying to do? You trying to slide on him now?
After the touchdown on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away. Taking it about the 1.
We're just going in on this nigga head.
Makes it across the 20 as
He's mad as fuck. He mad as fuck. They got their ass beat by Durant now.
The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
I'm sick. I'm trying to get my nigga that right now.
I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for him. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense.
Oh my God, man! And that's all she wrote, cause no trade. Like, why don't they let me tackle, bro? Conservative tackle don't work. Like, why am I running right past niggas spamming X? I need to break this shit, bro. I'm sick of this shit.
Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for 2. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
Because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
They throw James Wiseman like that.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
They can't stop KD. Bitch.
Offense ready to kick off their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Curtis, and he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. He got 29 yards that time.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
They're not holding, bro. That was the...
So apparently some grabbing in the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
Temporarily out of field goal range now as they come up on a 2nd and long after the holding call. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's going to... And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. With touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game. And the Lions add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown.
Pat O'Donnell set to kick off.
After the touchdown, on is Pat O'Donnell to send this one away.
Man, they just almost had to let him run it back.
Just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So out come the Cowboys now as their offense gets set to take over. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
But if these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they're going to have to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
Now on 2nd and 13, Prescott, and he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And he's got the 1st down as he's up to the 45-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. He sets to fire deep. Oh, nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop any defensively. 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Prescott from the gun. Got a man open. It's Sutton. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further as they get him down well short of the line to gain.
I can't even get no stop.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
1st and 10 at their own 20.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that. But the rushing game, almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Flush to his right. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, he gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field, and they find each other for the completion.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. He's going to rifle. They've got his man complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 4.
2nd and 6.
2nd and
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cowboys 18.
On play action, they'll throw. They'll buy some time right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, yeah, they cheating me.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but
I can't.
It's 3rd down.
Yeah,
and the head coach reaches for the red flag.
Why y'all playing with us? Wow. They let us challenge that bitch, nigga. You know that damn well they ain't get.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination on whether to actually challenge the play or not. In this case, it didn't pay off for him.
And that's got to be so heartbreaking. You throw that flag, you probably
Man,
feel
bro,
really
yo, inaccurate on the run having that, bro. Get up out the game. Yeah, you don't deserve to throw no more touchdown passes. Yeah. You don't deserve to throw no more touchdowns, bro. We see when you get to running on the run, it's just...
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Yeah.
He'll throw from the gun. He'll find
like this shit is fake, bro. I'm
to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A good pickup there at 22. Charles, this one not over, certainly, but you set the magic number earlier in this game at 20 points. Said that they would need to hold them right around that marker under it. And what are you seeing here?
Well, that number is
still get a sack. Obviously, if somebody open every time.
Gives them a chance to win. Right on pace for being in that range. And guess what? They've got a shot.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott
now they just going into the flat every time for stopping them from running them corner routes.
After taking it
Who has got
down inside the 40,
bro?
The Cowboys on 3rd down. 5 out of 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Look at that, though, bro. Not ran a halfback wheel. I'm done, bro. No, that might have been my problem. Said he gonna run the fucking zone. Should have been running cover 2 games.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Now, what y'all finna do? Run it with weak? Like, why are y'all running the ball?
Down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second
Never
and
get a
7.
fucking trade, dog. No matter what the fuck I do.
Throwing. Prescott.
Look at that, though, man. Like, what is my linebacker doing? Like, bro.
Fifth catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Man, everybody playing. Quit playing. I know you're running it.
They'll try and run for it.
Yeah, I'm done, man. I'm done, bro. Man.
Ezekiel Elliott, his second TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Throw left side, caught here by Ward. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
And the Lions first down.
Come on, man. You gonna let the rookie come in here and get the throwing passes that you couldn't even throw? So I ain't take him out. So I let him stay in.
Some good games going on in the early
He got that boy activated right there. Throw a touchdown pass, rookie. I see it in you.
In terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Yep, I see it in you.
We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but contact and pass interference.
And now where does the ball get placed?
Yeah, at the 1-yard line.
1-yard line. They gave up excellent real estate on that one. That's going to work really, really well for the guys who threw it.
Escaping the pressure right. And look at this. They get the
Bro, he threw a pick. I'm done, cuz. I'm done.
Well, young quarterback Charles rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Who you talking about?
First play of the drive there is incomplete.
Man, shit, he in there cause shit, the nigga be following one, making them bitches, one getting them there. Who knows, man? Fuck this game, bro. I couldn't get my trade anyway. None of that shit matters. And I'm done with this shit anyway, bro. Like, my niggas, bro, I'm pressing triangle. He ain't doing shit. Like, damn. What the fuck? What do you gotta do? Like, why is my niggas playing so fucking stupid?
He completes this to Sutton. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
For the God, bro.
Prescott yet again.
Look at that. Look at that. He was right there, bro. Catch the pick.
Only 3 yards on the catch.
He's got some fucking stupid ass niggas on.
It's a gain of 3.
That's cool, bro. I'm done with this shit, bro. Next game, I'm gonna put my pass defense reaction at 100. If that don't change, I'm done. Cause now I know that these sliders and all this shit is fake.
They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here.
And then look at my linebacker getting bait. It's getting bait. It don't matter if I play him or another nigga get bait.
First down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Yeah, score on me. Game over. Yeah, I ain't switching shit up.
Around the 15-yard line. 25 yards there on the
I got niggas with 90-man coverage. All this shit. Look at this. Yeah, go ahead. Eat me alive. We lose.
back-to-back nice
bro.
gains.
90-man coverage, all this goof-ass shit. Look at that, bro. Beecham can't even get back there to get a sack now.
Back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw.
Look at that. Yep, game. Eat me alive, computer. I bet what I do. I watch what I go do. Putting that reaction time at 100.
But to me, that looks like
Okay? That's what I go do.
A score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you? And say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager.
Get lost to these niggas, bro. Defense. As soon as y'all want to give me a trade for the defense, bro, the defense always come out and play ass. But watch y'all give me a fucking trade for some bullshit ass shit. Shit, it's the end of the season anyway. Shit. He kept the rookie in. That shit he do.
That's complete to Ward. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Back to throw. He's going to let it fly.
Ooh, the rookie, he found me.
Oh my, he pulled it in. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
Can you do it, Rook?
Can you do it? Gunning for on 1st and goal.
Final drive, need a touchdown.
They'll try to run it in, going option right. And they'll be driven back here.
What? I don't know. What I supposed to do? Put Trent Lizzie in? What difference is this gonna make?
As the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal.
You don't understand. Facts.
He'll look to throw. And he can't get
oh, yeah, we lost.
He's
taken. We lost! We ain't got no more time
at this point in the game.
It's 3rd down and goal.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Cuz he did it! No, he dropped it! Oh my god!
So no miracles here on the final play.
Bro!
And this ball game is over.
Yeah.
Well, Charles, exciting to the very end. That's what we just saw in this game.
I'm
Final play,
done,
they're
bro.
headed in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough. Try to draw
Like
the
I
final
did a
play to get in,
possession
and they
catch.
couldn't
How
do
he
it.
dropped it?
Certainly
That's a
is. So what they were
superstar.
looking for was, extra time. Too bad it's not FIFA soccer, right? Where you get a little bit of extra and you get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get closer and take that last shot into the end zone.
Did a possession catch.
So for Dallas, they
How
move
did he
back
drop?
over 500
Yeah,
at
I'm
7-6. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Philadelphia Eagles. Meanwhile, for the Lions, it's a rare misstep.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag.
Shut the fuck up, bro. What do you want? Here's something to take in mind of that loss. I take them. I don't give a fuck. Nigga. Man, shut up, bro. It's cool. That was the game. It wasn't you. I don't even give a fuck about that.
Now let's take a minute to see how you can improve your team.
Look at that. We ain't got no breakout, no nothing, no nothing. Yeah.
Like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no farmers. We ain't staying there. Yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta. How you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple. I'm on yellow like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass. Come through station. Call me Ty Gurley.
Alright, bro. don't know why you niggas think it's cool for y'all to have low numbers. You're not coming like that, bro. And then it's this receiver with number 1, bro. Like, that's what a nonsense happens. Now, just because they decided to, ooh, who is him? He got a star trade. I would say that's Releasey. Oh yeah, 88 speed.
Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety. You boys ain't shake play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come to stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, those sliders. Gameplay sliders. I don't know which one of these is the best one. Pass defense reaction time, 100. My niggas do not interact. Need to put pass coverage on 100 too. No cap. Cause I'm finna pull up on this.